I should like to think the stableman has arrived with a runic by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Okay. 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 Oh. Sir, why are you walking? Back to MSQ mode. Here we go. Okay, these eyes are terrifying. What is that? There's no lawlessness here in Shalani. Ever since that one man arrived, it all went to shit. And I'm just trying to make a buck for myself. So in order to do that, I've become somewhat of a bounty hunter. Just making ends meet. Just to survive. And in order to survive, you have to have some cunning to you. Or else anybody would take advantage of you. That's the way of Shalani. That's the way everyone is here. The friend, I take it. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronic. Which is why I have to ask that you stop at Sheshenewezi Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Camarga and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Yeah. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Alright, give me one of these. Ready to saddle up? Ready, then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yes. Ooh. Goodbye. Small town. What was that town called again? Oh wait, I gotta read these. This is your first time, so take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. I continue to be struck by how much Shaloni has changed. Wait, did I say Sholani before? Whatever. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to Nopali tenders, not just for the water in their stems, mind, but their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wandered too close. The Wallaki, oh, those are the Blue Mage people, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. And good for these Runic. A good thing for these Runic. I wonder if I'll get to meet the Wallaki people. The New World. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Ronic. Now then. Where are we now? This is Sheshenewezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. In this lawlessness town, the change come to Husatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend, my mentor. Iyate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tural. I can only but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Blue hair. Is she also a Viera? A blue-haired Viera? Okay, so we were in Husatawi. Now we're in Sheshenewezi. Oh my god, these names are even worse. Yoweya Huido Cemetery. Tonateniawi. Yowekwa Canyon. Pia Yehe Pia. Luateniniawasa. Yatanane Grasslands. That's too much. Tuna. So there's 3 Aetherites in this place. Alright, blue-haired person. Shiho. It is. It is a Viera. Blue-haired Shatona. You're so young. Well. Yes, I'm Miyate. And who may you be? She's my friend. She's my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Elene Erenville, yes. Okay. A man grown. He was such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Oh, really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Iyate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Wait, okay, so this is not your mentor. Nice to meet you. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown, Elene Shipia. Elene Shipia. Oh. Elene what now? Elene what now? Is that what they call you here? Elene what now? Why did you change your name? I think he mentioned why, but like, is there an actual reason to it? It's like, oh, you know, it's because I moved, I adorned the name, but all right. I was born Eleneshpia. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Okay, that's not much of a. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Can I tease him? A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It would be good to see Kashiwa again. Yeah, that's the master. She's the finest archer I know. Elenespia's mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted for herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Iyate, even among the Shatona. Oh, I couldn't compare it to Kashiwa. Is that how it is? But her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galul Jaja's traveling companions, after all. Okay. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Elenespia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iyate, please. What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Is that why he became a gleaner? Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real. We found it. Yes. You found it? As a part of the rite of secession, I assumed that everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Bam, bam, bam. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to Kashiwa. What did I say? Help! I need help! What's that about? Oh, stop. We'll investigate. We'll investigate. Please wait here. I'm gonna just leave it. Investigate. Alright, let's go investigate. Erenville. Uh-oh. What do you want? Oh wait, man, they're from the Wild West now. What do you want? You damn foreigner. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Oh no, it's the mom. Please, you have to help me. You have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamat's nursemaid. Erenville, Kaito. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did you say this is Wuklamat's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Oh, look at that. Please, you have to give it back. So the weird foreplay gear is for bandits. Okay. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Well, if it isn't your lucky day. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears. What? I'll hang him. Okay. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, you unfortunate souls. If only you knew that I was the warrior of light. Take your best shot. I'll let you attack first. No! I wanted to end it cool. Damn it, she doesn't know when to quit. Oh well. Oh. Oh, I hadn't seen the the plant physics. Cool. Namika, what happened? Why are you here? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Probably die. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklamat. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the Red Secession ended and Wuklamat crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin to my name. If only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that luck. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamat would want. Okay, I don't. Yeah, we're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you no harm will come to us. Kaito will make certain of that. Yeah, you don't understand how strong I am. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wuklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Shishinewezi Springs. She'll be safer in town. And with Iate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Do I have to walk there, though? Thank you, both of you. Sounds like I do. Yep. Da-da-dum-dum. Erenville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. You don't know me, though. Still 95. Ooh, kicky. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wuklamat, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. Well, maybe they shouldn't have stolen in the first place. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Look, I can't hold my strength back. I need to show them who the real deal is. Well, now, that makes me think you're strong. Really strong, are you? You don't even know, girl. I may have saved the star on one occasion. Yeah. I may have saved the star on one occasion, you know. You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatenyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at dried up veins there. Sounds like the perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place. I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Okay, you can do that by yourself. Let me go to the thing. Right, then let's be off. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. That it seems. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time, but first, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go ahead and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. Maybe I should let me see, how much experience do I need? Quite a bit. And I feel like level 95 quests are about to end, so I will do one run of the Sky Cenote. While I wait, I'll keep doing quests. Ooh. They're actual enemies. Yay! People enemies. It's been so long. A hostile town. I like this. The bandits will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop on any inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in a muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without them. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Uh-oh. No, please. Stop. Ah! Ha 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 ha! Alright, let's go to the Sky Cenote. Time for more eavesdropping. My destination. The bandits will not notice you here. Put your ear to the wall. As you lean in to listen, you hear someone entering the room on the other side. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. That's the one. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please. Please. I'm sorry. Shoot him. Oh. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here, your reward. And don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss. Thank you. I mean, we already know where it is, so is it necessary for me to do the last one? Okay, hold on. I gotta walk around here. Teleport without being seen. A familiar voice rings through the wall. Oh, is it the guy that of the machinist? Let me out of here, you bastard. Oh, this is the young one. Shut your mouth, you sniveling brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all. You can tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Alright, Erenville. Hi there. I came to mess up your stuff. Yo, Erenville, the kid, he's in danger. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. I don't think we can. Oh, I guess we can. Erenville don't care. So, were you able to learn anything? Oh, I haven't told him. Okay. Well, there's a kid over there. I found the bracelet, and somebody said that the main leader is, yeah. The leader is a man of the Dust Watch. Yeah. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. And you say they gave the bracelet to him? It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Yeah, that one kid that was trying to fight, he's there. Zeko, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture. Their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies in Husatawi, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. But what if I pointed a gun quicker? I'll storm their hideout. I can take him. We need to get him alone. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. A direct approach may have served you well in the past, but it won't suffice here. Wihute is the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. He could claim we're the criminals in all this, and no few people would believe him. Okay, but they still can't stop me. Plus, we have the Dawn servant. She can vouch for us. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luateninyawausa. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. Don't you have like some recording device? You know, I could storm in and then put them on record. And then we show them the recording. Then they're going to be like, oh, blasphemy. This was doctored. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles this scent when burned. We can then lure the Yeheheseya into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for their bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. You're having fun, aren't you? This is the third time I have been made to pick up shit. If I have to pick up shit one more time, the Warrior of Light ain't gonna be the Warrior of Light anymore. And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. Oh, Arenville, if only you weren't such a nice guy. Time to go pick up some shit. Oh, it's these. Shit from these birds. It's the mount. The very hard mount to get. Foul smelling nest. It has to be this one. Yo, stop it, bird. I need to collect your garbage. Find a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. I really hope I use something that is not my hands to scoop that in. You know what? I do hope I did use my hands. That way when I find Arenville, I get to wipe him off on him. Finished already, are we? Yeah, here you go. Here's your shit. Excellent. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with the tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopal tender root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to that. That doesn't really matter, I guess. I'll take this one. Bum 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 bum. One more quest and I level. Still 95. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's your chance. I will keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of the town. The ffxiv will come soon after. Yeah, yeah, yes, yeah. What's that smell? Ooh, that is burning nastily. What's that smell? What's that smell? Mmm, delicious. Ugh, that reeks. What did you put in that fire? It wasn't me, I swear. You're the only one that's always flinging shit around and whatnot. Hey, hey, don't talk to my friend like that. Ugh, did something die? Ah, it was you. Someone want to explain that ungodly stench to me? You bastard. Huh? Boss? Over there. What? Huh? What in the world? I smell woman poop. Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey! What's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight. We'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh! They'll hear you! Huh? Well, well, well. Shit. Who was that? Hey! Are you gonna help me out or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Thanks, I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. Look, you're lucky Aaronville was with me. Yeah. All that effort and not to show for it. You know this is your fault, right? Sorry about that, but damn. I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Ah! Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Nah. You wish. I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as the gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there right now, too. We can go together. I got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right. So those bandits at Taunton Yaoi, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats. Not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago. And whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. Okay, I think this is where I was. Yeah, hold on, wait. How he gloated he'd win. Yeah, that's where I was. I talked it over with my friends, Quicana and Lewin, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel, and he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. This is where I was. But when the day came, he showed up to the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, He's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy's chief, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where the vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? Well, I think we should bust him up. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at XIV Springs. I guess we can decide later. We can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. I don't... What's happening here? What is he trying to do? Is there like a glitch here that you can do? Alright, I'm sure he's doing very important things, trying to get up there. Good, you're here. This is where he hides its loot. I expect he'll show up soon. There we go. Now I'm 96. Enhanced gluttony. Oh, okay. So the upgraded version is only off of gluttony. And it's still the regular ones for the other. Okay. Law of the land. Come here, boy. I'm gonna show you how people here do their things. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tural, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after Husatawi, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. I resent that, man. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that the vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Luring again? Come on, man. Over to Husatawi would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that will expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if Wihute carrying that bracelet, but regardless, there will be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. But won't he simply feign ignorance? Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. The hell? A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels and the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the Vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? Well, I think you're crazy. Hey, where's my hat? I say let Zekoa have his duel. We can trust in the old laws. As long as we can get that bracelet back. I don't like any of these. Where is the... You know what? Let me try. I'm a machinist too. Sure, I say Zekoa have his duel. Thanks. I sure was lucky running into you two. You won't regret this, I promise. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. But what if you lose, though? I was seen in Tonatenyawi, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest. Then you're with me. Tell the Vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to Husatawi. Once you've got the Vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Let's get to it. The Hesia. We're likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's that brat. It's past time I dealt with him. Poke? What? What? Pop, pop. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you need of the dust watch, miss? I was robbed. What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to the life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Yeah, let's go. You're a mighty fool if you think I'll fall for that trap. Let's see what you got. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, Shishinawazi Springs is home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. It's funny that I get to have, like, insight to things with him around. You criminal! Can you jump over it? Yes, you can. It was around here. Is this the place? I don't see him. Whoops! Silly me! This isn't the right place. I see. Very well, lead on. Might as well see what you have to say. It's a bomb. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. Why? Because I'm full of ether? This theme sounds a little bit like out of SMT. Except for the piano part, but the guitars, for sure. Is this the place then? Could have sworn I left him here. What the heck? What did we not decide on? Is some sort of joke of all the? Let's keep moving. I guess if I were to take him in one go, maybe he would be suspicious. But like, why? There he is. This better be the place. I left him tied up around a big rock. It must have been a different rock. I like that answer. My patience is wearing awfully thin, miss. If he isn't at the next place we stop, I may be forced to do something you and I both will dearly regret. Well, you better watch your tone, boy. Oh, is he gonna pull an Emmett Selk and shoot me in the back? What can you tell me about these cacti? Yeah, turn back. Unless you'd rather I feed you one raw, needles and all, cut the chit-chat. Oh. Damn. Damn, man, like I was just trying to make conversation. Hurry up already. Let's get this piece right here. Ah, nice. A fate spawned on me. A fate spawned on me. Yes, it did. Yeah. Alright, where is he? He's right here, you doofus. Did you say you left him at a big rock? Yeah. I don't see him anywhere. Where is Zekua? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. The hell? Confound it! He must have escaped. Oh, that's terrible acting, Kaito. Come on. That's it. I've had it with these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, Wehute, you looking for me? Oh, he shouted that. Okay. If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be crying for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahute! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Yay, voice acting.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey, that's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at XIV Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tural.
Sorry about that.
The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items.
Okay.
A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
You would have had to arrest yourself. Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wuhute?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
A duel.
You don't mean...
Woo! That wooden beam is
I
right.
challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? Huh. A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Ooh.
Be quiet. Just watch.
The tumbleweed. Of course. It is needed. What the heck? Woo! Let's go, Zekoa.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
Ho ho. So you're the vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
Yeah. You tell him, Chief. That was good. That was good. I like the Wild West.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Ooh, look at that. Let's go, Sheriff.
As are your friends.
Damn, the teeth look good.
Ha! You're not such a bad guy after all!
What? You knew this. You said it yourself.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekoa? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
His way of saying here is just like I don't know what it is. It's something about it. Here. Here.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
You got it, Chief. Bye-bye. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Whew, finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Hold on. Do you have something to say? That was a pretty nice shot, right? It's always the else one. Okay, emote. Same thing. On track. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shishinawezi Springs. We'll be staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We weren't planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. See you, Zekoa. My bracelet, thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Yeah, you did it, Mom. Truly, Wiklamat is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you chose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised Deputy Chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. Look at that. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Kana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wihute, right? Wihute. Put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zekoa could find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now, and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as easy targets. I want to be part of the Daybreakers. Like a bounty hunter. Even so, if anyone should give the Dustwatch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right. And you'll teach us how to draw your pistols so fast, won't you? How you draw your pistols so fast. Well, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we'd best make sure everyone can match our beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that you have my word. Until we meet again. Toodles. See you later, Zekoa. You're an alright kid. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here for a while yet, though, do let me know if there is any way I can be of assistance. We're not planning to take the train home. Oh, train service has been suspended. Didn't I tell you? What? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. Can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Yo, I get to ride a train. Let's go. It seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. Oh god, another cutscene. Man, this is just cutscene galore.
I'm so sorry, but
Oh, Alice's
we're not
voice.
sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Yep, yeah, we did. Why the train's not running? It's time for me to take the MTA.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions. and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
Can I help? Yo, I like your jacket, bro. Where do I get that?
It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like the next trial or
Is there anything I can do to help?
dungeon.
Seriously? You're offering to help?
Of course. Why wouldn't we?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful.
What was that?
Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What was up with that nod? Kind of jittered. Yeah, sure.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
You should be. Oh, look at that. It's the guy from the first.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe.
Oh my god. These names.
And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Wait, is this the actual like the like the mirrored version of the first people, the ones in the trolley people? Wait, maybe they are.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Yeah, look at that. Oh my god.
Something the matter?
Spot on, bro. Yeah, I remember you guys. You guys, you know, you guys are different, but you guys exist somewhere else as well. Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys? Yo.
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
So is this
glorious? Let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
right? So I wonder if that is this guy's wife, and then essentially the same as the one that died in the first.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Yo, please
We'll
be his
using it to
wife.
fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
It's been a while. Well, first time, I guess, but it's still been a while. Wait, let me talk to the girl. She has to say something like, "Oh yeah, I'm his wife." Right, we got work to do to be getting to ourselves. Wait, did he say something about her? Station manager over there, top driver. Okay, he didn't say anything about that. We'll be ready to handle that timber when you and the chief get back. Oh god, is this gonna be the same as the first where we have to like fix it? It was like choosing the right tools or whatever it is. With your help, we'll get the railroad operating again, and then you'll have the chances to see our engine in motion. It's poetry, I tell you. Where's the guy? It's not here. Though no small number live in Shaloni, I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Hisaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroads. 96, let's go. And okay, so that tells me that potentially it is another dungeon, the tremor thing. Aaronville is eager to be off to the Piarioanan plain. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way, after all. Bam! You know what, Aaronville? I feel like we're the same, so I shall also use a backpack. Ooh. Bomb parasol. Forget I had that. No, it's still broken. To the station we make our way. Kind of glad that crazy jitter from before is not here anymore from the plants. It still is slightly there, but not to the crazy degree as before. Oh wait, I went way past it. Shaloni Station. Look, Aaronville, I have a backpack too. Whoa, look at that beautiful train. Oh, it's the same one. Never noticed. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Meswide Zone should be at the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Walika! Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Meswide Zone. But I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum in Shizunuizi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. Yeah, there's greenery here. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Oh, who are you? Whoa! That Miko, this is the first time they've actually shown like a teen face. Cool. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I'm Huado, chief of that, and this is my son Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Jacques Tural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks and we require timber to make repairs. This is Kaito and Aaronville who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Oh, you're a Mikote too. Sniff, sniff. You've... What, did he just... Stop it, I haven't bathed in days. You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you are not from these lands? God damn, how long has it been since I've showered? I hail from Eorzea. I'm a traveler of the start. Yeah, I hail from Eorzea seems better. I hail from Eorzea. From across the salt. Truly, I would love to know more of you and your lands and the lands you have seen. Sure. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads, the Hetso teach us all of these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see that word, Hetso. It means leader of souls. In the Hetsaro tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here, we look to the Ronek for guidance. Ooh, those freaky eye things. Those freaky things with eyes, I should say. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of Aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. It's good. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad, of course. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way. And my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Ear wiggle. That's him. No. It's a Shatana. Okay, so now I have to... Damn. In the first, they're called something different. In Tural, they're called something different. In Eorzea, they're called something different. Like, all the races is what I'm talking about. Like, it's... I gotta learn all of them. Yeah, let me get this real quick. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronek have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. I hadn't heard. A stableman near mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Runic are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only Hisaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkona. Valkona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficacy to the detriment of all else. Well, he's not like that anymore. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. While there is a grain of truth to the rumors, he is not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Yeah. His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Yeah, the second one. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Kaito fought beside Valkona in the Rite of Secession. I take her word over rumors. You took part in the Rite of Succession? You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero. As the Warrior of Light. The Warrior of Light. And Darkness, in some other places. The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkona for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I am hopeful that he will do the same. He will. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. Well, that was easy. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Runic foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if needs be, we'll seek Valkona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and timber. We shall endeavor to return a favor. I hope to see you soon again. I hope to see you again soon. Alright. Let's turn this in and leave it there for now. Turn this thing and leave it there for now. Am I still in a sanctuary? No. Damn. Okay, I gotta walk back to the Aetheryte. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while we round up a few more hands in the Runic? I won't take long. I'm glad that that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Let me return. Oh, wait. It's only a little bit. Good. Right here is a sanctuary. Alright. Erenville! I am back. And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if we split the work. Oh my god, look at me. Yo, Erenville. You seeing this? Look how strong I am. Seems to be an A rank. Look at all these people appearing and disappearing from sight. Well, or some hunt. I don't know which. Yeah, there they go. What the heck? He's singing some Dawntrail stuff. Cool. Can I make it? I hope I can. 30 seconds. Da, 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 da. I can make it. Slash BGM on. Damn it, man. BGM. I don't even know what I had. 45 maybe. Yeah, you can do that in cutscenes now. Yeah. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. What? You'll have to wait for the other one. For the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right now they go before. It's only right they go before us. Yes. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Ikwe will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shenza. We've still more to do. Yes. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shaloni you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Shucka, 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 shucka. Yo, Erenville. Had your fill of the sights? Well, I'm gonna leave that for later. Well, they appeared to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, oh god, several cutscenes. Why am I not surprised? Alright, let's see it. At least be voiced. Please, please. Please, please. Voice. Choo choo.
A glorious grand machine indeed.
Yeah.
I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
I wouldn't see why. Not.
Here she comes!
Sayonara! And there it goes. My
Thanks
future.
to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Oh, okay.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
I have this on.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tural.
Oh my
As
god.
it stands,
these
we can only
stutters.
ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Damn. What a gravelly voice. Dream. Meanwhile, in the Golden City. Oh, never mind. Why is it stuttering?
Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
Oh, it's happening.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
A tornado. Tornadoes. What?
Gods have mercy.
Jesus. Oh. Oh, that's that. Okay, that's that area from the live letter, the one that looked very
What's happening?
stormy.
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
Then we go that way.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
Oh, is this actually like the people of the Golden City?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tural?
Gonna have to head to that dome. We need to follow that airship. No, no. Oh, damn it. Okay. The dome can wait. We need to follow that airship. But how are we gonna get to Tural so quick? Don't worry. My feet are fast. What, we actually made it back to Tural. Damn. It's Rogger's Reach all over again.
You're here.
Clamato.
Good. Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Don't worry, I got you. Whoa. Yo. It's Tron up in here.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
Kyle gets trampled. Okay, that gear looks pretty dope. I need it.
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
They're robots. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This is getting interesting. Oh, it's that guy. I forgot the name. No. She's gonna turn.
Someone help me, please. Oh.
Despair. Oh, wow. Cut down. This is getting out of hand. Come on, Cryo. Paint a good picture. Data extracted.
What did it just do?
No, not the boy. Yeah, there we go. Woo! But isn't Bakul Jaja?
Save the fakes. Just get to safety.
Alright. He's growing on me. He's growing on me.
I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Feels good, right? Right? Feels good to have people depend on you like that. Uh-oh. Nah, he's strong. Do it. Take them all out.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade?
Yeah. Let's go. It's the girl. Huh? Go beat her up. Oh, maybe she's good. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Papa! Oh. Whoa. Wait, is Ezreal job? Oh, it is.
That you should still live.
Zoralcha?
By the gods. What
happened to you?
I've simply become a greater being.
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Wait, weren't you dead?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tural and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
As if you could.
Have you gone mad?
No. My ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Destroy the throne.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
Alright, no. Stop.
No.
Yes.
His sins are mine to bear.
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Yeah, but the head of Resolve is dead.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Wait. Yeah, let's go, Dad. Spank him. Okay, you're not gonna do it with those white swings. Yeah. My character's just watching like, good move, but not enough. Oh, the rage.
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
And now he pulls something out of his ass and kills him. What? Wait, what? Wait, is it actually over? Nah, I doubt it. That's not how this thing goes. We're only in level 66. Dad, your time has come. I feel it. Here it comes. Some bullshit. Here we go. Yeah.
What?
How?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
Whew. So his plan is to tire him out.
The vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Come on, Warrior Light, do something. Dad is tired.
Shall even the odds.
Oh, are you gonna grow another head? Overload. Ooh, there we go. Twin blades. No! Dad! You can take him, Dad. Oh man, I know how these things go. He's gonna cut through it and oh yep. And oh yep. Papa.
Papa?
Oh. Yeah. Damn.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
He's not dead. He's not. He's not dead. He's fine.
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
Okay, Clamato.
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Okay, Itachi.
Tural shall wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
All right, go attend to Dad, please. He's Alphino got this. I can. He's breathing. He's breathing. He's breathing. He's fine. He's fine. He is fine. Get around. 12. Have mercy. Oh, did he break a hole? Father, no. This cannot be. How could this happen? Oh my god, is he actually dying? I can scarcely believe my eyes. We did everything we could, everything, but it simply wasn't enough. No, come on, bro. He's breathing. He's fine. Look, he even winked. He blinked. Look, he's blinking. It's fine. Like that blood is just, you know, it's just blood from gums because he didn't properly brush his teeth. He's fine. Fuck. No, Papa. Can't die. He can't. How? How could this happen? It's a pretty bad wound.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
Fuck, man.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Man. What's all down, man? Why? I don't understand. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. The little Jaja was so proud to be succeeded by his children, to think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. Yeah. What can we do now? We must see to the people, assess casualties, and as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. If only I'd been more careful. Right. Right. So I Vauklamat, Gona, I bring word from the city. The enemy has withdrawn and the Lands Guard have begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all we can. I thank you for your report. Please inform the Guard they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. People, I need to help them. Damn. The things about being a leader, huh? You can't even mourn. We will assist you in whatever way you can. Yeah, we can, of course. Thank you, thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alizai, could you say Bayside Bevy? In Kral and Arenville, the palace perimeter. Sir Kaito, please come to the resplendent quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Sure. I should have listened to Yoshi P in the live letter when he showed Zoralja and he was like, oh well, he looks evil, doesn't he? I was like, nah, he looks fine. The one that actually looks evil is Bakul Jaja. Well, how the turns have tabled. So, is he the final big bad then? Probably. But thanks, I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where Val Wuklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame. I understand. I do, but I need to clear my head. Well, you alright? Thanks. I think I'm alright. You see them, those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I don't know what to tell you. Weeping citizen. Thank you, miss. But my husband and son, they were... Fuck. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader, they say he looked like Zoralja. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he going to come back? What do we do if he does? I don't know. Don't worry, I'll beat him. I hope if, Frightened merchant. Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Galul Jaja. We were safe, but now... Yeah, do they even know that he's dead? Well, doing okay, Clamato? You finished aiding the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are in Talonmarch? And afterwards go and find Alize at Bayside Bevy. There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Where were you guys when we needed you? You just stayed here, crafting along, not offering a helping hand. What kind of players are you? So disappointed. Even now, people need help, and you guys are still crafting. What a shame. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I've helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zaralja actually meant to harm people, I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike whenever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. Where's Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs to rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornicher Gleamsands. Come on, Wuklamat. Now's not the time for tacos. Actually, I think I could use a taco right about now. A taco makes everybody happy. I gotta start my roll quest soon. Hey, Wuklamat. Oh. Did you know him?
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. A drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on.
Fuck.
Come on. Take it.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
It's already gone, bro.
How? How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
That's right.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me.
That's what I do.
Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I feel like that's not the answer. Like, yeah, I get it, but I don't want you to turn into something else. I'm fine, just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? Like, you haven't even really settled into the position. So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. The strange soldiers, those floating ships. The new powers are all Jack commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. To become the warrior of darkness. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. You and the others join us for a while. However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alize I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Tell her yourself, man. Oh, we have one at least. Wait, where's Bakul Jaja? Is that him? I don't think it is. Oh, you're back. By that I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. Hold on. That is not Bakul Jaja. Damn, what happened to him? Pick up the pieces. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like an automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zoralja's new powers. I need that gear. I need to become a cyborg. In place of where the eyes and mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of his helm. From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material of which it is made is unclear, as you see no signs of the power source. Probably the weapon. The general shape of the weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has the features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. It runs on battery. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response that would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? Stone. Oh, the Golden City rocks. Yeah. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. Should we take it? The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. I feel like leaving it around is not a good idea. I think. Never mind. Okay, so hold on. So how many zones do I have now? Urkopacha, Kozamaoka, Yaktel, Solani. So there's 2 more zones. The hell? Looks like everyone is here already.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
The Golden City stuff,
They
man.
emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Oh, Graha. What the heck? Graha and Yustola. Finally, we get to see them.
Raha! Y'shtola!
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his 2 successors. Thanks to Wuklamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
eager to help. We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
What? Why?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
But unlike us, he went in.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh, is that what it is? The Golden City is a different reflection. Wait, okay. That's cool and all. Why does Y'shtola sound so, like, weird? Like, not weird, but, like, it doesn't sound the same as the other voices. Like, the levels are off.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
That is very interesting. So, the Golden City is another reflection. Which one, though?
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh, yeah, let's go. This is better than you explaining. The Echo. Is that Galuf?
This black stone is remarkable.
He's a hero.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
It's Runken.
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before. A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. Wait, is that Cryo? Like the baby, I mean. Okay, something's happening in the other side of that gate, which is maybe one of the, what you call it? It looks like light, so it you know, it leads me to believe that it could be the first. But maybe it's like something's happening there where it's like a calamity, like it's joining to one of the things or whatever, to the source. Take her.
Baby?
It's baby Cryo.
Hold on. Why would you?
Oh. The key.
Now what's this?
What is this? Who are you?
We cannot say, but we must head back. Why even go back? Why not stay on this side? Oh.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value.
Okay.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach.
So why does Emet-Selch call it the Golden City? Considering he knows.
Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
It was Krele.
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
Okay, so that's a thing from from her parents.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
I can imagine. I'm just a different type of Lalafell.
We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliolo. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
I can't get over why Yestola sounds like that, like very like this. I don't know what, like lower quality.
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know no other.
Yeah, Zeralja.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
It is now a cool cyberpunk looking thing. If I had to guess, it is that other city that we're gonna go to. Oh. Yeah, Aaronville. We're going to find out. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Right?
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
Right?
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Did like her voice actor record somewhere else or something? Like, why does it sound like this?
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Makes sense.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Become.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Oh, I am.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Okay.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we're prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Me too.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too.
You can't fight.
I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
Okay.
I can guide you.
You can come.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
You see what I mean? Like, your Stola just talked, and then it went to Grahatia, and Grahatia sounds like, you know, he's in a place with echo, you know, that it should be, you know, bouncing off of the walls. It has nice levels of volume, and your Stola sounds like she's on the phone. Like, what? Not too extreme to that degree, but like somewhat.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Okay. Back to Shaloni, but beforehand. Hello, Mom. It's been a while. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Hey, Graha. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself useful as I can here. I fear we need to know more if we're going to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Your Stola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. If anything, isn't your ether like kind of crazy considering you have like more of a, what you call it, of a sensitivity to like the echo and shit? Plus, you were the prime vessel for Heidelin when she was trying to communicate. Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. It's embarrassing to think how Zoralja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt that the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all this? This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help and understanding and overcoming the crisis. I know what I have to do now. And what is that, Clamada? Together as one. I know we're in a hurry to set up, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assume them that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It's those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your woes. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step to the city recovery. Why do I have to keep doing stuff like this? Come on, let me just go to the dome. Care to join us, Kaito? No, I want to go to the dome. While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Damn. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamad is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. Okay, so I need to find people that... Got it. That don't necessarily want to talk. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kataram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. As a few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of him. Took me back to me time with Galuf, it did. Charlie scholars, I swear. Thank you again for spreading the word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. It seems Kyle and Erenville have yet to return, still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. Did you not see Alizé on your way here? No, I did not. It looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied her own efforts and left again. Why is she like this? She always makes it a competition with the Warrior of Light. My apologies for involving you all in Turali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zoralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stay with you to protect what we hold dear. Ooh, some shadows still don't look quite right. This, these shadows on his face look weird. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Kaito. Wait, when did I say anything? You needn't worry about me either. Nobody asked. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. I'm sorry, Conan. I didn't mean it. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Why did her mouth move so much just to say right? We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. To the plaza. To the plaza. Yeah, your Stola's blind eyes look good. Their father raised them well. That they did. That he did. It's a lot of people. Voice acted? Probably. You have this Lamati.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
This is why you're best bro. Here they are.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor. And for a moment, we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering.
Fuck his honor. Like,
many of you have suffered
you could have saved
terribly.
him.
You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family.
Well, maybe you couldn't have saved him. I don't know. He was really strong.
As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well.
Especially you.
But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Oh, he's from the north. We will destroy them. You got this. Say it.
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
That is a huge promise that I don't know if we can keep.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses.
I know. Sounds like the plan.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yeah, let's go, Bakul.
Hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
You were never good with words, Bakul Jaja. But you're trying.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolal!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Whoa! There was there was some emotes going through people there. They should have moved some stuff around a little bit more.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
I'm trying to see. Are they like just frozen? Maybe they just put the models there and made a couple of them move and a couple of them not move just because it would be too much. They do look frozen.
When we join hands with our countrymen,
And then when there's a
allies from
close-up, they
afar,
make them all move.
we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
Yeah, some of them are just frozen. Oh, that looks yikes. I mean, you can't tell when it's like super quick.
Beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials.
Okay.
And when the time comes, we will strike.
Let's do this, Clamato.
Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
I wonder if we get to run a dungeon with Bakul Jaja. He's probably not gonna join us. He's defending here. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I had won over, so I decided to keep at it. Yeah. Wait, what the? Oh, is she going for the Meteon look? Maybe. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. It is inspiring to see such diverse people rally as one. She did well. Jiraha. Listening to Wuklamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. Cutscene. Another one. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamat that. There you are. Ah, Lamachi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. We leave for Shak Tural, Skygate. I think she is trying to go for that Medion look. Oh, yeah, my Bronchosaurus. Thank you, Medion. We should have everything we need for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's what sack? Rucksack. Usulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider other means of travel. Stop. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about that dome. Kona and Kenaram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. Everyone here is good. This is it, my friends. We gotta strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shalani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. Cutscene. Sheesh. The Landsguard has told me about them. They emerged from the dome in the quick succession and took to looming overhead. Display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Kaito and I know a few locals who can help. But let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alice, and Kaito will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at the Shalani Station. We can start with Satawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yeah, you do. The Sheriff Kamaka should be able to tell us a few things. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here in those ships with those ships overhead. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Everything seems in order at a glance. Oh, it's you two, and I'll be Val Wuklamat as well. You're a sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If that's true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mewaketson. I'll accompany Erenville. See you in a while. Alright, I guess it's you and me, Wuklamat. Let's go, Clamato. Riding on the railroad, we make our way to the dome. Yeah. Riding on the railroad, we make our way to the dome. Clamato. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh my god, come on, let me just go to the damn dome, please. Please, let me go to the dome. I want to see what that is. Oh, you're the one that who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they confirmed that Nitoikwe is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yashulani. Ah, what a mess. And just after we finished fixing the tracks. Ah, mechanical soldier. Mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Estenian doing his work, helping the people. Okay, what the heck? I'm stuck. There we go. It could have been no one else. Iate. Right, so you came. As you can see, we're doing alright. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up to surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, wow. Were you love-stricken at first sight? That is a good friend of mine. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is right as well. Alright, Clamato. We got some issues. Issue number 1. Estenian is nowhere to be found. Issue number 2. Estenian is killing these machines. Issue number 3. I don't think he knows that these machines are bad. You heard about the Spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, hey, what's up, man? Hey, Estinian. I see you have your armor on. Talk of how I saved the town travels fast. Shut up. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Ooh, tell that to the people that died in the city. But are the rumors true? Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Tural Jah used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? Yeah, I kind of have no choice. I have to progress the story, you know what I mean? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. Cool, thanks, man. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve. Okay, that was wrong. You're the Vow of Resolve? There we go. I am, and you're Seko, alright? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Kaito can attest to that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Glad to hear it. We'll leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Hold your horses. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Wasted words, huh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. I heard from Muklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni have naught to fear. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. The dome is absolutely massive. What manner of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Miwa Stone is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by the recent events. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. It seems those soldiers only appealed in Sheshanewezi Springs. Could they have been after this ceruleum? Maybe, Alice say. Alright, Yustola. What do you got? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. Sado were safe as well, at the very least. There were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. So it's a battery. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zoral Jah and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. The train. These are the engineers of Tural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves to look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it had straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yassulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, and a woman named Namika. What? Yeah, Namika unfortunately is in there. I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yassulani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. You think the way I do. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zoalja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching the base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses with a single decisive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact. You'd be willing to sacrifice the train? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. Thanks, Lion Chief. But Chief! Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. What if we what if we fall really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Yeah. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? I am. There's no changing her mind, is there? Is this a dungeon? It has to be a dungeon. Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Yeah! It is the wife! It is the wife! Yeah! Okay, so the one on the source, you know, didn't lose her. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. Okay, I'm not saying that. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown, never fear. Okay, both of these are red flags, man. Alright. But I'll go with the first red flag. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. You had a kid too, and I think you lost your kid. Or she was pregnant. One of the two. One of those. It'd be all a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. I got it. I got it. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will. But first, we've got work to do. So she'll look the part. Yeah! Yeah! Avengers assemble. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you won't need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing to and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. Okay, so we're not doing this just yet. Of course not. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tural and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. Yeah, knowing that this is a reflection, the dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the Gate of the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Cool. Okay, so my team is gonna be Grahatia, Wuklamat, Alize, and me. That's the dungeon. Oh wait, Kryle too. I forgot you were here. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. The ship seemed content to remain waiting in the skies, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. I hope Namika is safe. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Do you say the same thing? Yes. Wait, hold on. Wuklamat might say something now. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. Another cutscene. Jesus. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zoral Ja will not strike Tural in retaliation? I considered the possibility, but when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tural, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us to prove his strength. Indeed. If anything, we're more likely to put Tural in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we'll indulge Zoral Ja at least until Tural has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tural. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. I'm gonna move it. Give me what I need for the train. Clamato? Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during your rite of succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete the modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. Oh wait, I gotta go back to... Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I've a mind to install grounding rods. Oh, smart. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? We could ask XIV. We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. I like... You mean XIV? While he has his quirks, there's no questioning his carpentry. Master Carpenter from Okanu, huh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have him. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want to get this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone who's up for the task. The Yakui. What? How does one thing help with that? Perhaps there more work can help. Neverwhere would be perfect. We'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yakui, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with Yakui? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. Will need countermeasures to deal with them. We can provide weaponry. I don't know. Maybe the Hanu? No, not the Hanu. No, definitely not the merchants. Wait. Maybe the merchants? They might deal in weapons. That's true. If I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Yeah, maybe the Pelu... Well, no. The Hanu can use magic. Like the feather thing that they did. And the Pelu can potentially sell us some equipment. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona and everyone. Let's install ballistas on the train. Big ones. Okay, so Kona itself. Can we do this? Ballistas, huh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly made for field of my expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Oh, Graha. Oh yeah, didn't you have something in the tower? The Crystarium employed, etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design, and it should be possible to build them here, provided we have requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fontaine can help with, yeah. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, huh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. And if I could leave the crystals and smith in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing the schematics. Alright then, I'll secure the smiths. In the meantime, you could deal with the materials. Could you deal with the materials? Shenza is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. You got it. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Sure, sure. Not Thomas. The plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try and enlist some more help from among our friends back in Tural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over there at the over to the southeast. Alright, let's keep speaking to people. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I help you for? What can I do you for? What can I do for you? They're cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive material, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? You got it. Oh, ether current. Great. You're friends with Iyate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh, Kaito, what brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? What? What? I think I heard tell about them before. But what was that about? Okay. That was just worded weird. Okay. A hot commodity. Now, if I remember, Cerule Analas, you can find them to the south of the town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest Analas. Nothing you can handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aramville thinks so highly of you. Oh, don't worry. You'll see. I'm the best of the best. That's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger, dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Amazing, you dealt with the beasts in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenza. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Eleneshpia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Wuklamat heading to the station. Alright, let's go. Taken care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Shenza told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for the moment, and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon, and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. Da, 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 da. There's the train. It's daytime. Yeah. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliyola, I had been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. Yo, her eyelashes are insane. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Are you gonna do anything? Yeah, let's get to it. Lion King! Oh! Ah, look how nice. It's morning again. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed. We must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Yo, can I get those bandages? That dude had some bandage clothes. Here, here. We love Tural and we love you, Val Wuklamat. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. This I promise you. Yeah, let me get them cloth thingy. That sash. Walika. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Run-dun-dun-dun. 97. Unfortunately, none of my guys are that level. I won't be able to complete it. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train is ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, I gotta do a couple of roulettes. Is this the dungeon? I hope it is. Wait for the engineers to finish working. Finish their work. Finish their work. We are finished their work with my Brachiosaurus.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Alright! Woo! That train looking cool.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
Okay.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try and stop us in this. It's a shame we have to blow her up. It's the first one.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
Don't worry, I got you.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep, you won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh,
It should
graha.
last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
I am. Wiggle.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
There they come.
Stand fast, everyone.
Shoot him down. And you know what would be cool? A machine gun. We get it. Oh snap! Look at me! Yeah! Cool! Everybody use fire. Yeah, but fire 3, and whatever the paint one is. Ether hue fire, or whatever. Oh no! Raha! Do something!
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. Woo! Okay, Alizé. Oh, snap. Somebody grab her. No! Alizé! Yeah, bring her up. Uh-oh. Was that me? Nobody messes with my friends. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, look at that.
I need you to take over for me.
What the hell are you gonna do with next? Oh, deflecting. Okay. Ayo. That's cool. Bullseye. This is a great cutscene. Nah, where you think you're going? Oh no, we're losing all the crystals. We're almost there. Time to jump. Hello. Yeah. I want to see them rolling. Dude. That was awesome. That was so good. Is it open?
Oh, that was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
He should be fine.
Mostly.
Mr. Bird going crazy over there. Okay, we did do it. Cool.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Yes.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yes. Oh, it is a dungeon. Cool. I had my suspicions. Okay. Who am I taking? Who shall I take? Oh, wait, I can't even do this. Because this is level 97. That it is. Damn it. Okay, let me... I think... How much do I need to level? About half. PvP should level me up. Frontline. Got it immediately. Cool. Okay. Graha as a healer. Yeah, Graha can do all roles. Alright, let's go. Vanguard. They're coming out in droves. We're ready for you. Let's take him out. Whoops. We're getting attacked on motorcycles. Now that's battling with style. Whoa. Cool. I dare say we've not seen its like before. A red vehicle, an indication of rank perhaps. Oh, this is this guy. Okay. Wow, okay. The red vehicle indicates rank. Really? I have the cool motorcycle. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. He's gonna go around, isn't he? Ooh, I still got hit by that. Okay, so edges for that. I see you, Graha. I see you. Okay, this one is inside. Because it has the blade to it. Get him out of here. Cool. Vanguard choose of striking. Oh damn, is this the actual gear? Like what they're wearing? Keep going? We can keep going. Ooh, we're in a cool district area. So far, so good. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! This place keeps getting stronger and stranger. Stranger and stranger. Everything appears to be made of the same strange substance. Here they come. Alert! Intruders detected. Engaging defense turrets. Meep, 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 meep. It's the next boss. What the heck is that? Neckband of Slain. All we have to do is dodge. Easy, right? What? Uklamat really said what I always say when I go into a mentor. Just dodge. Okay. So this is gonna turn around. Are these like actual walls that I can't go through? Wait, what? Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can't do that. Woo. I'd rather not get shocked if I can help it. Careful not to touch those barriers. Well, I didn't read that fast enough. Enemy vital signs detected. Initializing rage protocol. Oh god. There we go. Whoa, what is this maze? Oh god. Oh my god. Wait, there's too much. This is too much. Alright, I still did it. Enemy breach imminent. Relaying emergency signal. The air is thick with lightning ether. Restricting enemy movement, electro fencing activated. Oh, again with the super dodge. Yikes! Yay! 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 I got it! I got it! Ooh! Yo, this boss is cool. Okay, we got it. That was so dope. Maybe. That looks good. I need that full set. Damn it all, the power to the cross bridge and release the beast. We can stop them here. The walls hum with energy. Let's deal with this quickly and get going. Wuklamat said, ha, that was too easy. Much further, how much further I wonder. Grahatia. Wait, I remember this. I think this was showed as a screenshot. Let's keep going. Bracelet of Slaying. I'm coming, Wuklamat. I'm coming. Don't let me die. Alright. Final boss. Now, who will it be? Who the heck? That such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Ophidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. We redeem our honor with... what? With our lives? I think that's what he said. A little too late on that. Wait, how is this thing dead already? Okay, this is not the boss. Or not the main thing. Wow, how could you... Ugh. Oh, over already? Ah, right, he has the same thing. Alright, no more games. I call on the soul of the serpent, the great devourer. Give me the strength to destroy our enemies. Ew. What is that? You'll pay. What did he say? Damn it, I couldn't. A harrowing transformation. It's unlike the chimeras of Alag. I'll tear you limb from limb. Are you gonna say sloppy? That is cool. He's gonna start here, so it's better to go here. Yeah. That was so cool. Is that still the same thing? Whoa! Wait. Okay, how do I... Oh, okay. I see how I'm supposed to do that. Bro! What? Okay. Yo! I got lucky there. Wait, why that side? Uh-oh. I guess I misread that. No, I was so close to losing my stacks. I think if I get hit by one more thing, I'm dead. Okay, he did line and then back and then that. Okay. He's gonna do it again here, I think. Nope. They were moving. Yeah. Level up. Paladin weapon. What did I get? Aside from... I got the boots. Okay. I kind of want to run that again. Oh. That looks good. I really like that metallic look. So why does this metal shine better than like old gear? Did they not replace the materials for old gear? I think they did, but it doesn't shine as well. Alright, let's get out of here.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Alright, let's make our way to the Aetheryte. Let's say, I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? This is Yassulani? There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? I was prepared for something strange, but this is unlike another world. But this, it's like another world. I don't understand. Yay. Things keep getting stranger and stranger. Yeah. The land of Levin. We will fight yet again, Ramu. It doesn't make sense. The tower, was it always there? The tower, that tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly be built in such a short time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps another location was transported here. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay. I will make my way. Do I need to take the tracks? No. Axebeak. Those are some freaky enemies. Looks like the train station, doesn't it? That must be Yashalani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk there. Let's go investigate. Damn it, I forgot to talk to the other guys first. No. Oh well. It's mostly flavor text. Nice. Well, I can see Kryl, Erenville. Let me attune here. Gratia. Can't see everyone. Alice over there. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. This is water. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? Probably. Wait, did I talk to? I think I talked to Erenville. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. The aetherite is of Turali design. I'm pretty sure this is Yashalani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Dilapidated building. The building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. Did this thing transporting in here like advance time or something? Rusty train tracks. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they aren't been tended to for a long while. Oh, wait. Could it be that transporting the city here did advance time because in their place, or this thing in here, time works a little bit different? Like how when, what you call it? When the first and before the first and the source were like, in a similar time frame thingy where like if we went to the first we wouldn't age anymore or something like that. It was like there was equilibrium in the time. Is this the disequilibrium being, since this is from a different reflection and we're in the source, and then that time came over and it kind of like aged this place rapidly or something. Could be the case. I could be just speaking nonsense though. You find a train turntable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. Yeah. So our years passing by as we're in here. I wonder. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. Oh, one of the robots. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Lawn Sync's broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Tural Ja's domain. Weird. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? Okay, so that means that when Tural Ja went in, a lot of time has passed. And that's why he looks so completely changed. Went into the Golden City, I should have mentioned. So all the evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate, an enormous one to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Yeah. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Yeah, it's like when Alizé and all of the Scions went over, Bankred aged, what, 5 years? And all of them aged, like, years. And it had only been, like, hours in our world or something like that. Or days. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. Yeah. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bloop, bloop, bloop. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it and be. Let's leave it be and get going. But I want to tinker with it. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Okay, well, I will accompany you next time, because at the rate this is going, this quest is going to keep going. So I will just leave it here for now. I want to take a break from the story, and I also want, I want the rest of the gear. for maiming. So I'm gonna do a couple of runs of that dungeon, and we'll see if I get all of it.